Καλημέρα, καλημέρα. Κυριακή πρωί. Για κάποιους πολύ πρωί. Για κάποιους μόλις ξυπνήσατε, πίνετε καφέ. Αλλά εμείς πρέπει να τελειώσουμε το Guardians of the Galaxy, μπας και πιάσουμε κανένα άλλο παιχνίδι.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it, unlike some people.
I am Groot.
I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where Little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn something.
I can hear you!
Even better!
If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story about how we battled some epic, one-of-a-kind monster.
Oh, you won't have to make that up.
I was gonna assume you got your timeline crossed.
Αυτό. Πίσω το ρουθούνι. Γιατί, γι' αυτό.
This looks like something Gamora could use.
Μάλιστα. Γι' αυτό ανεβήκαμε εδώ. Collectible.
Don't make no sense.
What doesn't?
How come everything attacking us don't attack each other?
Τίποτα άλλο. Όχι, δεν βλέπω κάτι άλλο. Και εδώ κάτι λαμπυρίζει.
How can an entire planet be hollow?
Report.
Guys.
I know, Little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants that divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. But those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Λοιπόν,
Damn what?
No, it's...
φαντάζομαι διαλύουμε πρώτα αυτό. Ωραία, και μετά κάνουμε αυτό και το τραβάμε. Όχι.
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Άμα γυρίσω αυτό, άκου. Το πρέπει να το γυρίσουμε πρώτα.
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about the death?
Still holding on.
What do you think, Rocket?
Θέλει αυτός φοβάται το νερό.
That bad.
Translation. Rocket
don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably going to encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fear, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand.
Stir Fry. Αυτή μια φορά να πει το όνομα του Στάλλο σωστά δεν το έχει πει. Λοιπόν, άρα θα ανεβάσουμε την Gamora εδώ.
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket? What would you guys do without me?
Όπα.
Remember last time you blew something up?
Αυτά, δεν τα αφήνουμε έτσι.
The almighty Star-Lord.
Say something?
Nope.
Πιστεύω τώρα θα μπορούσαν να γυρίσουν τα φυτά.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great, that's 10 apiece.
Oh, no, 50,000, little fuzzy.
Help! Help! Now!
We must have missed
Ούτε.
one. I can't believe that worked.
Α, ωραία, αυτό γύρισε.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
All right, I'm on it.
Ξέχασα.
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
The priests call it Buros, giver of light and life.
In our case, I'd settle for
Αν
some
ξανανεύω
shelter.
δηλαδή τώρα.
How about a hand?
Ξέχασα ρε παιδί. Έλα, ανέβα τα μόνα. Αυτό από εκεί πάνω δεν είχε τίποτα άλλο. Μήπως έχει να περάσω εγώ από εδώ και έχει από την άλλη πλευρά.
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you
Α,
say,
ναι, έχει εδώ.
Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now.
Οκ, άρα θέλουμε τον Groot τώρα. Να μας πάει εδώ πάνω. Groot. Έλα,
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
πήγαινε εδώ.
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Νάτσε. Έχει τίποτα. Οπ, έχει. Ωραία.
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. Bullseye! Bullseye?
Όπα, κι άλλα εκεί.
Just like that.
Ωραία.
Please,
Φέρνουμε
don't
την
give him an
κάμερα
even
εδώ να
bigger
μας
head than he's
πιάσει.
already got.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Why don't we just leave him behind and focus on
Καλά
saving
εδώ.
Drax? He'll be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Σκοτώθηκα πάλι ρε φίλε.
Red line, Rocket, go!
Huh?
Moses,
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Mark the Seas guy?
Oh, the
Και όλα αυτά για να
tentacles,
περάσει ο Rocket, έτσι.
No!
Anyway,
Να, τι δεν θέλει να
thanks, Will.
βραχεί.
Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
Ωραία.
What do you say, Groot?
Με γέφυρα.
Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
Ωραία, τώρα από εδώ.
Does Cramp Corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse.
The what
Much
now?
worse.
Guys.
Είναι η ατάκα του Sam. Έκλεψε ο Rocket.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
No, I
Φωτίζει ο
don't gotta
Groot.
tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you
Εδώ
hate
έχει
getting
κάτι.
wet.
Πού το έχει?
Clark. I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it.
Έκανε...
Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Ναι, κάπου έχει. Κάπου έχει components.
How long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Και δεν μπορώ να τα δω με το visor τώρα.
You're in the physical darkness,
Όχι,
and that
πίσω.
reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit.
Rocket, something's wrong with I can't see anything.
Huh. Must be Groot's
Κάπου
bioluminescence.
από εδώ
It ain't on the
είναι.
defined light spectrum.
Right.
Εδώ. Κάπου από εκεί πέρα πάνω είναι. Ω, εδώ είναι κρυμμός. Εκεί πάνω λέει. Άρα μπορούμε να πάμε μετά.
Hey Gamora, remember that
Κάτι να
sleepover
ανέβουμε
we
πάνω.
had? I miss that.
Όπα,
Staying
έχει.
up all night, talking, getting a little tipsy.
Ω, έχει outfit.
You sure
Έχει
that's
και
the right way, Peter?
outfit.
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He
Για
needs
ποιον
to
είναι?
learn for himself.
I can hear you.
Even better.
Για τον Groot. Όχι, δεν το αλλάζουμε αυτό που έχει. Είναι απίστευτο. Ωραία. Βρήκε τα components. Τέλεια.
You gonna be okay, Groot?
Boy, this place is so creepy.
Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Πού πάμε? Από εδώ. Εδώ έχει τίποτα άλλο? Δεν μου βάζει το που πρέπει να πάμε. Πάμε από εδώ, ξέρω εγώ. Εδώ έχει γκρεμό. Όχι, δεν πάμε από εδώ.
Let me know if anyone steps in water.
Oh, that part's coming soon, little
Groot,
fuzzy.
έρχεσαι να φωτίσει λίγο.
Very soon.
Μη σκάσουμε πουθενά. Καλά πάμε ρε παιδιά. Γιατί δεν έρχεται? Γιατί δεν έχει τίποτα? Κάτσε να τον ακολουθήσω.
Oh, Sir Groot, look at you glow. You're welcome. I had no idea Colossi could become bioluminescent.
There's a lot about him you don't know.
Ω, φως.
Ooh, this part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
Ωραία, βρήκαμε
At least
φως.
it seems less dark through here and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
There's
Opa.
that creepy fog again.
Ω,
It's always here.
τι θα εμφανιστεί τώρα?
Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I
More
don't...
Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell.
More camera's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
What do you know? Hellraisers!
I know what I heard.
Πότε εμφανίστηκαν αυτοί ρε φίλε.
Oh, sucker! Suck on this! Like fish in a barrel!
Έλα είναι και Κυριακή. Πας ανέβραμε.
There's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Ωραία. Κάπου εδώ εμφανίστηκαν πριν. Πήγα εδώ και εμφάνισε components.
Can we go back?
I'm not even sure where back would lead.
We go down. Always down.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Άντε πάλι.
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Secnar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
It's definitely those jellies from Secnar, if I can hear their spiky things shooting out.
What do you know? Rocket's right.
Hey, that was right too. This is like a bad dream.
You got weird dreams, Will. We better be getting close.
At least closer.
Is this getting any clearer to you, Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises. Feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Ωραία. Στο καλό ρε, το ίδιο πράγμα πάμε συνέχεια.
Anyone else feel like we're being messed with?
Always.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Shatari? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
Hate to say it, I mean, I really hate to say it, but it does sound like those squishy eyeball things.
Okay, I'm officially tired of being right.
Even when we're right, we're wrong.
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick.
I hate how they keep looking at you after you kill us.
Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
Συνεχίζουμε. Πάλι κάτι ίδιο θα είναι τώρα.
We're missing something.
It's a foggy mystery.
A mystery with fighting. Drax would love this. Yeah, I hear it. What is it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's Shatari. I know it is.
All this.
Was it something we said?
This is like a maze with no exit.
Or we just keep going in circles.
Kill them all!
Send them all! This better be the last time I see this Larkin cave.
Maybe this
Καλά.
time?
Τώρα.
Occam's razor.
Is that some kind of weapon?
It's an Earth thing. Simplest explanation is probably the right one.
I hate to break it to you, but you ever tried explaining post-retrograde tremography? Ain't nothing simple about it.
Έλα ρε φίλε, τώρα τι γίνεται. Θα κάνω κάτι άλλο ή είναι έτσι το story.
There, you hear that?
Don't trust it, little fuzzy.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
It's Shatari. They know it is.
Μήπως αν δεν απαντήσω τίποτα δεν βγουν εχθροί.
Definitely starting to feel like a rat.
Δεν θα απαντήσω τίποτα τώρα. Γιατί φαντάζομαι τώρα θα γίνει επανάληψη πάλι το ίδιο.
So what's the simplest explanation?
No idea.
It was all a dream.
Στην ουσία μάλλον ό,τι σκέφτεται ο Στάρλοντ εμφανίζεται. Το δοκιμάσουμε.
How is it doing this?
Not it. Us.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
Shh.
What do you mean, shh?
Starlight's right.
Shh. Right about what?
Shh. There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it
Αυτό ήταν, ρε
depends.
παιδιά.
It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
Το
So
ήταν.
the key
Άρα
all
ότι
along was
φανταζόταν αυτός.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things. With the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
Oh yes, thank you.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you
Oh,
say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes, sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're
Αυτό
getting
το
closer
καλό.
to whatever it is we're looking for.
That
Nice,
kind of
Canada.
makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Starguy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Πάμε.
Uh-oh. You hear that?
No, what is it?
Rushing water. Lots of it.
Just like that.
Άντε πάλι αυτός
In
με το
one
νερό.
possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great.
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Είμαστε κοντά να κάνουμε και όλες τις αναβαθμίσεις. Κάνουμε και το achievement. Λοιπόν, από εδώ ήρθαμε. Ωραία. Άρα πέφτουμε από εδώ τώρα.
Okay. One last time.
Όπα, όπα, μεγάλος χώρος. Boss fight.
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. He is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
This is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar,
Ελπίζω να το είδατε αυτό,
contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man! Our friend. And Gamora.
Συγγνώμη, δεν το
You've
βλέπει
gone to the ends of
κανένας
the galaxy
αυτό.
to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family.
Τώρα το είδαν.
We're the fucking guardians of the galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
It really was one of your better speeches.
Hey, I don't want to hurt you either, but he's swinging at me!
Heads up!
Όλα ξαναεμφανίζονται. Όπα παιδιά, ξαναεμφανίζονται.
That face is in need of some deconstructive surgery!
Find a way to find the statue, Stargon! The evil must be stopped from within!
Όλο πριν να υπολογίζω.
Yeah, some of us are statue.
Oh, I can
Ξαναεμφανίζονται.
Now is the time for explosions!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Rocket.
Rocket!
Rocket.
We'll just blow the statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill! Find me another way in!
Δεν μπορεί
Your
από εκεί γιατί έχει
shadow
νερό.
cells will never stop! Will never die!
Από την άλλη,
Until
από
you
την άλλη,
kill the source!
The giant face, Peter!
Έλα, Rocket, από εδώ, από εδώ.
You see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
Find a way to destroy the statue!
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
There! How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed! Little Fuzzy must finish the job!
Look! Guess I didn't get it deep enough! Find me another entry point, Quill!
I think all it takes is one more blast!
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
Look out! Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other cells!
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Another one down!
Peter!
Πέφτουν όλοι ρε. Ρε Rocket, τελείωνε ρε αγόρι μου.
What? This isn't...
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, little
You got
Fuzzy!
this, Rocket!
Little Fuzzy!
Please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis? Mantis! Ow! Sorry Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help.
Bunch of them.
Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Ωραίος ο Rocket.
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the matriarch's lies getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind!
Hear that, Quill? Their kid's getting stronger!
Λοιπόν, ο Drax είναι λίγο off τώρα, αλλά θα βάλω στην Gamora. Θα βάλουμε το Stagger Wave. Έχει 3 πόντους. Εδώ είναι ολόκληρο. Και θα βάλουμε και στο Rocket. Ωραία.
Oh yes! I'm sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
We're going to need Drax?
uh-huh, and then Little Fuzzy says,
Nope, I ain't playing this game.
and then Little Fuzzy usually says, if I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill.
That does sound like me.
Relax, nobody ever gets eaten. We're here. Home of the healing light, source of the cure, origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Τώρα πρέπει να μπούμε εδώ μέσα, δηλαδή. Θα βγάλουμε μια φωτογραφία. Περίμενε λοιπόν. Field of view. Θα βγάλουμε εδώ. Έχουν έρθει όλοι. Είναι όλοι μαζεμένοι εδώ. Τους βγάλουμε μια φώτο. Star-Lord. Look at camera. Μπράβο. Έτσι. Ωραία, όλοι κοιτάνε σύντομα. Θα βάλουμε έτσι. Ακολουθούν την κάμερα. Ωραία. Hide UI. Ωραία.
What the? Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Τι είναι αυτός? Ο Aquaman.
Food foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him! Aaron Witchcraft! No, wait, Aiden Warsaw! Ashley Warsaw?
Ας το μάτι δεν το
Adam
ήσουν πράγματα
Warlock?
κορίτσι μου.
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Μπήκε και ο Σαμ στο πάρτι, δεν ξέρω αν τον ακούτε. Ευχαριστώ κύριε Σαμ, ευχαριστώ.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas.
Τα έχουμε.
Our friend included.
Swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
Πάω μπας και τελειώσω το ρημάδι το
Can you help
Guardians.
us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My
Έχω
heavenly
φτάσει
healing is veiled
στο
in
χρυσό
ligaments.
τύπο.
A first folly I
Όσο
swore
θέλω
never
πολύ.
to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can
Όχι
proffer
έναν
is to
χρυσό
remain
τυπά σε
reclusive.
μια σπηλιά.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Ναι.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the
Chapter
Astral
11.
Plane, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Κεφάλι είναι αυτό.
Is that Drax?
Το κεφάλι του Drax είναι αυτό.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure.
Τι θα πούμε στο
You
μυαλό
need
του
to
Drax
reach
να
the
το
heart of
διαθέψουμε.
Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not.
Μάλιστα.
Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Εντάξει παιδιά, η Μάντις είναι να της πεις όνομα σε 2 δευτερόλεπτα, το έχει ξεχάσει έτσι.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Pardon?
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner!
After him, Starlight! I don't know!
Whoa, okay. That's a long way down.
I don't think that matters here.
Ladies first, please be something soft down there!
Ο Θάνος.
Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion. Hey, Gamora.
Θα πολεμήσω το Θάνος, αλήθεια.
Yes.
Άκα κάνεις τώρα.
Maybe still consider therapy.
Αλφα, το ύψιλον. Έλα ρε, και ποιος το να...
He ain't real, remember? Go nuts! Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
Όπα, γίνανε δύο.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I'd remember there being two.
Τούστον.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Όπα ρε, διπλασιάζονται.
Peter!
Πρέπει να βρω...
Abandon the obsession.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight the Phantom. He said no.
Yeah, I got that one, thanks.
Ready! Fortune favors failure.
Whose side are you on?
Άμα δεν τους σκοτώνω, δεν θα βγουν.
Come get some, you purple flark
At
bag!
this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving in to poor Greedy's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
It is a destined defeat.
Whose side are you on?
Είναι λίγο... Θα γεμίσουμε Θάνος ρε παιδιά. Και ο άλλος εκεί πάνω, ο Warlock, κάθεται και μας κοιτάει, δεν τρέχει τίποτα,
Well, if the answer is killing him, it might take a while. I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's why I couldn't see.
Α, δεν έπρεπε να πεθάνω. Α, πάλι καλά. Achievement, Titan Slayer.
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Not so fast, little one. Drax! Wait up!
Πήγε από εκεί.
There he is again.
Drax, buddy! Wait
Λαβύρινθος.
up!
Forced to follow fools.
Λαβύρινθος.
Damn it!
I can hear you in the great hall on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
Mind is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been nope.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father.
Ωραία.
You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits, chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
Flark are those?
Okay.
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their swords while I widen our way!
They're coming from those nests!
That I might prize our you get all those nests?
Pretty sure that's a no!
That's two!
Ωραία, αυτό.
Watch your butts!
Ασχοληθείτε με τα μικρά.
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I am cleaning wood chips out of my burn!
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
Η γυναίκα του Drax.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Πρέπει να θέλουν πολλή ώρα για να φτιάξουν το μαλλί τους όμως.
Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
Do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
πάλι μέσα είναι.
The law means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Πάει το ένα. Ναι, τώρα το είδατε. Πάει και αυτό. Ωραία. 3 στα 5. 4 στα 5. Πού το τελευταίο. Πού το. Να, στα μακριά μπορούσα να το βγάλω.
Did you see? We're starting to get through the tracks.
All I saw is him blowing you off again.
That's the last one.
Ωραία.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade. Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Flarking nowhere is where we are.
Σκοτάδι. Κρούτ, θα ανάψει κανένα φως.
Not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split
wizard.
up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a...
Να τους ο Drax.
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is in ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Τι τον έχει πει, τώρα τον είπε και Shakespeare. Okay.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
Γυρίσαμε πίσω,
I am of
γιατρεύτηκε
sound
Drax.
mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him?
Because it is me.
Ωχ. Και αυτός έγινε consumed. Α, όχι, δεν έγινε. Χρυσά είναι ακόμα τα μάτια του.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, it split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corell said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
Γυρίσαμε, φτιάξαμε και ένα καφέ, γιατί έπρεπε. Εγώ γιατί πάω από άλλο δρόμο, δηλαδή, δεν κατάλαβα. Τι ρατσισμός είναι αυτός?
What's going... Oh, Flark.
Okay.
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Chapter 12.
Now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he?
Γιατί πάει στο δωμάτιο μου?
Did he take my room?
Ρε.
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can
Η
trust.
Μαντόνα ποια είναι ρε παιδιά?
She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentis.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on, it was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. I hope you ain't just browsing.
Να κάνουμε και ακόμα μια αναβάθμιση.
Small marvel crafted.
Ωραία, και μας έχει μείνει μόνο μία, αυτή.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Αυτό το ψυγείο ρε παιδιά.
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
Πρώτη φορά έγινε και συζήτηση.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might.
Δεν ξέρετε πόσο έχει πάει το ρεύμα.
Groot agrees with you,
Ανοίξει το ψυγείο.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt.
Έχουμε και το λάμα.
certainly hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
All right. Let the waves of calm wash over me. And go.
That's not how that works.
Oh, Gamora!
Since when do you meditate?
I don't, but desperate times and all. Stuff's been a lot lately.
I get it. Allah help me, do I get it.
So, how do you use this then? In case, you know, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year, when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin. It'd take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No. There was this boy there. A Khan.
The one you hugged in the village.
A Khan was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like how to work through my trauma, caring for a Khan. He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Khan and I were able to overcome our demons.
I can't picture Thanos meditating. I kind of always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
Oh, he totally was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
So how did you cope?
We made puns. Bad, stupid jokes to shout as we were killing people. The more terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well, even bad puns can only get you so far before your conscience catches up with you.
Wow. I had no idea meditation could be so intense.
Or beneficial?
Well, yeah, that too. I guess I should give it a go sometime. Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Ωραία. Έχουμε μαζέψει τίποτα άλλο από collectibles? Βασικά δεν ξέρω που βλέπεις τι έχεις μαζέψει από collectibles. Ναι. Characters, items μήπως? Τσουμπάκα. Α, εδώ είναι τι δεν έχεις βρει, μάλιστα. Άρα εδώ έχουμε χάσει από τις αρχές μάλλον αρκετά. Έχουμε χάσει πολλά. Α, δεν είναι με τη σειρά. Οκ. Αλλά μας λείπουνε. Characters. Characters τους βρήκαμε όλους ή ξεκλειδώνουν στην πορεία? Α, όχι, άλλους δύο. Άλλοι δύο μας λείπουνε από χαρακτήρες, άρα είμαστε κάπου κοντά. Προς το τέλος, factions. Τερατάκια. 4 τερατάκια μας λείπουν. Και εδώ είναι τα reports. Οκ. Α, και τα places. Είμαστε κοντά στο τέλος. Οκ.
I don't think that's where Golden Boy went to.
He's in your cabin if you're looking for him, Peter.
I know. Hey, that one's from Lamentis. Does that mean it's a sacred plant? Groot, did you steal a sacred plant from Lamentis?
Εδώ. Εδώ μόνο μπαίνουμε και δεν κάνουμε τίποτα από την αρχή του παιχνιδιού, δεν ξέρω, απλά.
Of course you'd be optimistic. You're always optimistic.
Optimism or not.
Hey, Warlock, open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay, what's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes, absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured, but beheld by my bemused misgivings. Your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Τι γλώσσα χρησιμοποιεί αυτός ο τύπος, ρε φίλε?
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place.
Really?
Με ποιον δεν έχω μιλήσει?
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Με την Gamma μίλησα, με τον Drax μίλησα, ο Groot που είναι?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
Α, είναι στο πιλωτήριο, είναι.
Did you reach? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
Ωραία. Πάμε.
Guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
Okay.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
Ωραίος ο Drax.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now.
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, Try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
Το λάμα είναι όλα τα λεφτά.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay.
Αρχίσαμε καλά.
Let's be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Αρχίσαμε.
Cut him free, Gamora!
He is ensorcelled! Beware the bolstered attack!
This is how we do it!
Take two of those and call me in the morning!
Όπα!
I knew you had my back! Focus walks right into that one!
Stop that weirdos deserve it!
Πού είναι ο σναϊπέρας ο άλλος που σπάς τα νεύρα?
Well, that's not fair!
The flyer's beefing up his crew!
Somebody swat that fly! Rocket! Go wild! The blockhead's amping up his buddy!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
How would I pull them down, Groot?
Right! That bloated freak's fixing up the rust!
This has got my name on it!
Όχι, έπεσα.
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
That one is the wild!
Watch him! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair! I can always count on you, Gamora! What's the opposite appeal? Let's do that to him!
Look! The Elite One's mending his allies!
He will suffer for it, the sorcerer!
Και πέθανα. Ωραίος ρε. Πολύ ωραίος, φοβερός, μοναδικός, ανεπανάληπτος.
Gamora! Got that!
Έλα. Τι θα γίνει με την πάρτι του Ιορδάνη τώρα, θα χάνεις και τα τέτοια.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! Rush him, Drax! Run him through!
Dodge this!
With armor! Hit him down, Groot! Hold up, Rocket!
Άιντε.
Heroes better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Give that thing the old Drax tug.
Από εδώ πέρα μεταξύ, να τα έβγαζε...
The rift's the end of the known universe, but don't see how it figures into anything.
Εδώ τι έχει? Popa outfit. Για ποιον? Ωραίο για τον Drax. Να το βάλουμε. Ούντος. Έλα. Drax outfits. Το βάλουμε αυτό. Ωραίο είναι.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing. What was that?
He says you, seem tense.
Το εδώ είχε πάρει. Να τα.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excessive in stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
So can the promise.
Μυρίζω με ξύλο εδώ.
We've got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hallis Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the continuum cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once?
Oh.
Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries.
έχει πολλά εδώ.
It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Report. Έχει εδώ components.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Και εδώ έχει components. Είμαστε κοντά για το τελευταίο upgrade. Ωραία.
Shh. Try not to give ourselves away.
Πώς? Πάμε από πάνω. Πώς... Ανεβούμε από... Μισό. Από αλλού. Μόνο εδώ πάει. Δεν πάει πουθενά άλλο.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt it first!
To the bow!
They have swallowed the church's lies.
Τι είναι ρε?
Pretty convincing ride!
Are we disrupting the renovation
Δεν
plans,
ξέρω.
boys?
Γιατί με αλλάζει
Maybe
συνέχεια
everyone
μέρες?
else is converting other planets!
This battle was satisfactory.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the cortex.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily reached the defenses.
Well, we got just the 5 of them.
Το αλλάξουμε και αυτόν ένα outfit. Βάλουμε αυτό.
Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar.
Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way to... Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
If I can find a way over there. Any ideas, Gamora? Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott. Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Peter, let's go!
Μισό λεπτό ρε παιδιά, έρχομαι, ένα λεπτό.
When we are done here, we will talk to our Rhapsodies about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale. There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole flarkin' galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentis. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes no sense.
Exactly! I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Sweep nearly complete.
Looks like
enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Shh. Quiet. Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from
Συνεχίζουν
the
από εδώ αυτοί, άρα
whatever these whack jobs
πρέπει
are
να κάνω
up to,
βλακεία.
they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentis.
Yeah, the cortex could...
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for
Γιατί με πας τώρα, δεν θέλω να πάω από εκεί ρε φίλε.
Pίσω. Δεν μ' αφήνει να πάω πίσω. Σπαστικό. Κάτι έχασα εκεί τώρα στην ευθεία. Σίγουρα θα είχε κάτι. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
More curtains dropping in! That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora! Wait for us! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here! He was converting them to the promise!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Cowards! Face us! You're the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
I can keep up with her, Quill! Whatever happened to not running in?
For every effort! There are more arriving!
Ωραίο.
Again?
Watch it, Drax!
No, it ain't my fault she's acting like this!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Lights out!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Send it their way, Drax!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Cowards! Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, Muscles!
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora! She's not herself yet, it proves persistent!
Πάει και αυτό. Gamora τα πήρε στο κρανίο.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not, just...
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos! It's about Nikki, and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me.
My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenoburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
Carve him a new one!
Oh, vomito ability.
I will make him choke with flies!
Εσύ, rocket, αυτό να...
We're gonna stop them every time! Hang in there, bud! Will, do something!
Lob it at him, big guy!
Right.
Stand! Keep punching their scud lights out!
Like a hot knife!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint! The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
Another crazy cult is dealt with!
These fanatics hope you struggle in vain! Get it, brute! Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
We've got to apply more pressure!
You just messed with the wrong Catathian!
When we find Breaker, I get it first!
I believe he will find us! Yeah! I get it!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
Let's see that sword!
No! I wasn't being insensitive!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
Ωραίο. Κάπως κατεβαίνουμε κάτω.
I usually hated when that Cosmo spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kind of miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
Πάμε από εδώ.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Τα βλέπω, αλλά δεν μ' αφήνει να πάω από εδώ.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Oh. Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Άλλο τρόπο να κατέβω κάτω. Α, από εκεί. Μήπως...
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
Πώς κατεβαίνουμε κάτω, ρε φίλε?
You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get
Okay.
out of
Όχι,
here
δεν
before
θέλω να
Breaker
πάω από
shows
εκεί
up.
τώρα όμως. Κάπως πρέπει να πάω κάτω. Έχει πραγματάκια εδώ κάτω. Πώς πάω κάτω, Έχουμε και έναν έξυπνο στο chat, παιδιά.
That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belong.
With us, Rocket. That's where.
He's right.
Yeah, I know that. Now.
Ήρθαμε. Έχει components, γάμο, το τα θέλουμε αυτά. Για το τελευταίο το... Από εδώ δεν κατεβαίνει. Από εδώ προσπαθήσαμε και μας έριξε άκυρο. Και έχει και outfit. Από εδώ δεν πάει. Από εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα. Έλα ρε εσύ τώρα. Γιατί δεν με αφήνεις να κατέβω από εδώ αφού μπορώ? Καταραμένε. Αυτό είναι εκνευριστικό τώρα, είναι πολύ εκνευριστικό. ακολουθήσω αυτό. Όχι. Μήπως είναι από απέναντι, αλλά από πού από απέναντι, τώρα πάω από την άλλη πλευρά. Κάπου, okay. Να το χάσαμε το κορμί πατριώτη. Βλέπω και κάποιον άλλον δρόμο. Όχι. το καλό είναι. Σπάσει μου τα νεύρα τώρα. Μπορείς. You can do it. Δεν το παρατάω. Δεν μπορώ να το βρω.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. The matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Ah!
It's our challenge in combat!
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So now you're finally happy?
It's a breathing room, Groot!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... just follow my lead!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Hey, Quill! Look! Golden Boy and Unique Parker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff was
We're hitting bugs!
You're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! What is this, Peter Quill?
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You saved me one.
No promises!
Well, I guess Goldie throw that, Drax!
Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance!
Σιλίκι.
Watch your back!
Ποιος πετάει τις χειρομοβίδες?
I gotta get close to get over! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
Way to knock some sense into him! Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw the fire while I cross to the next room!
Of course it was easier to get to before. Ready?
Οπα.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little like Joe.
Groot! On Brad! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Head on a swivel!
It is too fast!
You made me do it, you nut-top face hop!
Can't wait to see your face on a wanted poster!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast.
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull! We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through! Get the point?
You don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear! His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks!
Look out!
Do you first, faithless?
Let's not add to our problems!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's
Too
face
close!
when he showed up?
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember? Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
We'll tell tale of our battles here!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full power.
That was not the name!
I like it better.
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Proved another cultist!
Having fun
Έλα με
preying
τις
on the
σναϊπεράδες,
weak.
έλα. Τέρε, με σκίσανε.
Survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Rager before I get a chance!
Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun!
So now you're finally happy? Stay away from the edges!
Έλα ρε!
In there, Tiger!
Thanks, Gamora!
Our Optimus will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
The trick is to defeat them!
Πάρ' το σνάιπερ εκεί που ξέρεις τώρα, άιντε.
To get to them. How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with them. Whatever they called it.
The full blockman. That was not the name. I like it better.
Crap! Now it's Nova.
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this.
Finally, I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmo.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice? Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Must have been tremendous.
Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine cracking down on them.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces. You weren't completely wrong.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Μεγάλος χώρος.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me!
Oh.
Just get muscles.
Θα τον ρίξει. Επιτέλους θα
Do
τον
you have
πετάξει.
any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Whoa!
You are a valued member
Τώρα δεν
of
τον
this
πέταξε τον
team.
Δράξ όμως.
Not a tool to be thrown about.
Άλλαξε ο Δράξ.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
Έχουμε μαζέψει τα υλικά για το τελευταίο upgrades.
Dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Beast is being exposed to the promise. Get away from my dog! Rex, toss it!
Some that weirdos deserve it!
Opa.
Something's wrong with him! Cosmo, he's got to snap out of it!
The post is scrambled!
I'll enjoy this!
Chop it down! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
It is as venerable time!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying!
What?
Next time, you're on your own! Real funny, Quill! Quill?
Όταν σε παίρνουν τηλέφωνο την ώρα που παίζεις, πεθαίνεις.
Get away from my dog!
Look out!
Why does the dog not brain blast them?
I don't think he's in there no more!
Watch it, Drax!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Wow! Get up, man!
Τι έγινε τώρα πάλι? Οκ. Κάτι πάμε να δούμε.
Send it their way, Drax!
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building a statue for this! We gotta keep them moving! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Fruit says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
What's next, Peter?
It's all you, Gamora!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
It's one of those 2 or more to operate things!
Peter! Drax needs help!
to us here!
I don't think he hears you! Heads up!
That's right! You don't work with nowhere, scuffle!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance now!
Carve out your eyeball!
My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace! My great strength goes underutilized!
This has got my name on it!
This Flattenhard's sucking up all my shots! Been too long since I blew something up!
I'm on it!
Prepare yourself, Thief! This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building us statues for this!
Ουφ. Έπεσε λίγο ξυλάκι εδώ.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, and just shoot the mutt!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Katardian, not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you...
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture.
Attacking Scratch Snatchers?
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Άλλο.
I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
Do you know any shortcuts?
In case you ain't noticed, the entire geometricals of this place have been flarked.
Όχι, δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο εδώ.
The way the church spreads their faith tech.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlos before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No-Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. Who Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all...
Θα πέσει πολύ ξύλο.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi still.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaining power of security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry.
Ναι, θα έπρεπε να κάνω avoid το electrical τέτοιο, αλλά δεν το έκανα avoid αυτό το electrical τέτοιο και πέθανα από το electrical τέτοιο. Ποιότητα στο σκοράρισμα. Συνεχίζω ακάθεκτος.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi death.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah.
Drax.
Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. Beautify him, Groot! Slash him some more! The sooner we get out this brain, the better!
No arguments for me! We got the big one seeing stars!
It's not the shield, it's the mind! Enough already!
So, let's take that split-neck soldier out then!
Feeling really exposed in this kid!
More room to pick targets!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Ain't no bad places to shoot people!
These bombs are making things way too crowded! Target's wide
Την
open!
ασπίδα, μπράβο.
Ain't this stuff flammable?
Kinda late to worry about that now! I'll be your wingman anytime!
Ωραία. Oof.
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look after themselves, but they're also paranoid.
Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
Drax, little help, people!
Readily!
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
Need some help moving, Drax.
Do not fall victim to indecision, Peter Quill.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Το control λίγο πιο χαμηλά τον ήχο παρακαλώ, δεν ακούμε τίποτα.
And finished. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that much went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong
Συγγνώμη, δεν ήταν
hands.
achievement αυτό.
They don't have to.
Κάναμε όλα τα upgrades.
Give me a tick. I'll be right there. If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste with your flarking ideas.
Think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Urea.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Όπα, έπεσα ρε παιδιά, έπεσα, ο άμπαλος έπεσα.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my shit.
Κάτσε, πάμε πίσω. Πάμε από εδώ. Και Εδώ θα βάλουμε την Gamora.
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Outfit.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Ooh.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man.
Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
How do you know there is a wheel? I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church Scott. We should focus on them
They come! A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less!
Rush them, Drax!
Way to knock some sense into him!
These renegades are relentless!
Getting real sick of these
chickens like they will all perish!
Hey! More cranes ahead! More worried about the collapsing floors! Cut to pieces!
Just keep swatting! We're almost at the Cortex!
Hopefully he's leaving Rancor with some ugly scars!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
That ain't us, man!
This whole city is going to collapse!
Not if we shut down Rancor's stupid science project!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes!
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Alright, Groot, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the Bug Lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutflaggers! Rocket! Do your thing! Freaks are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
We're about to walk into a nightmare! I know it!
I have seen their worst in my own mind!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nutjobs!
These renegades are relentless!
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
About Clarkin time!
I am losing control!
Good! We need the destroyer! Where? They keep moving! We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
These renegades are relentless!
Way to knock some sense into him!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
I was almost cut!
It's too quick!
We can all get a piece if we force them to land!
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Good! More for the bloody region!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was awesome!
I
Feel my wrath!
Almost there! Push through this!
They will regret angering the Tathian warrior!
Tie him down!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Don't worry about me, bud! I'm enjoying this! I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
I am trying to destroy!
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
Just don't shoot me in the back, okay?
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot!
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Blast him! Help, Jax!
We'll tear down this church!
So glad that Mac's on our side right now!
Drop him, Gamora!
Never see it coming!
I will end you!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Sit tight, Gamora! These creeps are
Shame they will
screaming
not
our
remember
names.
once they are dead!
Hey, Quill! Wolverine's got herself in a bind!
This one's defenses are formidable!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game faces.
on? I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards. Take heed.
Control your fire! That one's volatile!
The sorcerer fills them with faith energy.
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Πώς πάω εκεί? Ωραία.
Perhaps they are both being manipulated by Magus.
Could be range free with enough force.
We disrupt the ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
Continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still. What's next, Peter?
Κάπως πρέπει να βγάλουμε τα καλώδια.
We need to destroy the shield!
This doesn't the will. We gotta unplug these Dastin things.
Working on it!
Work faster!
Κάπου ανεβαίνουμε.
Not a priority right now!
Tinkling up my insides!
Tinkling?
Why do they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
My fists have quelled the believer.
Πού είναι όμως ο... Οπα.
That did something! Look at the hand!
Ωραία, πάει το ένα.
Alright! One down, 3 to go!
Breaker still hasn't shown up?
Grand Unifier will not tolerate our interruption.
Ready!
Πάει το δεύτερο.
We must continue to push.
Weren't we pulling the cords loose?
Look at us! We're actually doing it!
It is about time you show some tolerance.
Πάει το τρίτο.
Root's right! The bubble's struck! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it! Last one, people!
Hurry! We don't know how long she can last!
Push
need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Okay. Chapter 12.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot. Crap.
Πάμε προς το τέλος, παιδιά. Έλα, το τελειώσουμε. Προλαβαίνουμε.
Got him. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps. The world mind must have...
Να βοηθήσουνε.
Come on.
Όχι. Δεν θα βοηθήσουνε. Είναι μαζί τους. Ωρε φίλε. Okay.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust him out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe
Εγώ
Earth
πιστεύω ότι το
has
λάμα
heroes
έχει
that
μια
can help
σωστή
us.
ιδέα, αλλά...
Those guys in pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Και μας έμεινε το λάμα.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going! To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it!
Flark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Beer!
Stop yelling!
Beer!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait
Δεν το προσγειώσαμε. Οκ.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom! Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
Clark!
These peaks are treacherous peaks!
Έλα ρε φίλε. Αφού δεν ανεβοκατεβαίνει.
Clark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom! Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill! I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Εδώ.
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious! Coming down hard!
Έλα ρε. Για πιλότος είμαι εγώ.
Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom! Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill! I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Κάτω.
Just trying to slow us down!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Can we not hit all the things?
Oh, Scott!
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one!
So you meant to hit the other one?
Coming down hard! Hang on to something!
Νομίζω δηλαδή.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Poom.
We should look for The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mach 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend that is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories, when Mantis linked us all together?
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy. Makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Ένα λεπτό, παιδιά, επιστρέφω. Έλα back.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hell worlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that never... What? Is that...
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom. Well said, Peter Quill. Rock and roll, Rocket! You got food, you need this thing before we got here!
Maybe this is a part of his hunting grounds!
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
Όπα, χαλάρωσε λίγο.
Brace yourself!
Because those spores are poisonous, Peter! Move!
Ain't nothing getting through! Slice him up!
I thought you'd never ask! I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
We deliver food! Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess!
Thing reminds me of... What did you call it, Rocket? Looks like his defenses are down!
You don't have to ask me twice! Journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored! Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Hey! We're here for food! Not for you! Don't think he understands you, Rocket! Rights and drags! What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
You remember Stumpy? That's on its time to go boom!
Face me!
Order out!
You got food, you need this thing before we got here!
Maybe he's not into technical tasks? I wouldn't blame him. Can you stop with the ice cat puns already?
Okay?
Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
Drag sack him! Ugh! Its hotness and pimple! Stay away from its wafting exhalations! Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Flarkenhalla!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Thanos would have loved this planet.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Do you mind, Gamora? Take it away,
Absolutely not.
Drax.
Certainly.
Thanos
Shall I
once
move?
told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled.
Here.
Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys.
We have come a long way, Peter Quill, and we're not finished yet. Hold fast!
I wonder if Fin Fan Boom's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
I'm thinking probably both with our luck.
Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They've adapted! We need to do the same! How's everybody holding up?
Still flirking freezing! Lousy crud slurpers won't
And the hunt
stop
for
spitting
Fin
at
Fang
us.
Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. Our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom. It will be an honorable final act.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
If we fall this day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I don't want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne? Is it a metaphor?
No, it is a throne, made of skulls. Our skulls, if we die well.
Quark! Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over
About
again.
it.
Well played, Kakarantara!
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? He's an assassin? So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're kept...
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Drax, buddy, smash it.
This shall be fulfilling.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these?
Τι είναι αυτά ρε, Pokemon.
These ugly schmucks got friends!
Peter!
Wonder if their evolution has something to do with the gas.
Less studying!
Έχεις γκρεμούς.
Better off dead!
Remind me not to mess with her! Groot. Loving the initiative.
Λοιπόν, ρίξε εσύ αυτό,
Drax, give that thing a nudge, will you?
It will give way.
Θα πάει. Τραβάει κιόλας. Έτσι γιατί μπορεί. Αλλά εδώ πέρα πίσω είχε κάτι. Έλα Γκαμόρα.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
I think it's a team-building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well, Peter Quill.
Τραγουδάει και ο Γκρούτ τώρα, ωραία, τα πιάσαμε τα λεφτά μας. Το X Factor. Οκ. Αυτό ήταν ξεφνικό.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Πρέπει να ξανανεύω για το item.
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
We'll be more resilient than a boulder.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team-building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if
Πολύ
he
μιλάει
doesn't
γι'
live up
αυτό
to
και
all
θα
the hype.
πεταχτεί κανένα σκατό
Assuming we live
και
that
γελάει
long.
κάθε παρδαλό κατσίκι.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Loving the murdering spirit, just keep in mind not everybody out there is hostile. It could just be a settlement.
That's a dangerous assumption, especially now when everything hinges on us pulling this off.
Right. And we're definitely gonna hand Raker his ass and get Nikki back. But then, afterward, we're also gonna have to find a way to get back to normal.
This is my normal, Peter. Trust me. Right now you need me in murder mode.
Just save some of it for the real bad guys. Maybe dial it back to a high 7 for now.
Maybe a low 9. Come on.
Okay.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or
Keep going!
Use Larkin Rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Galmak! Galmak!
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Exhilarating! Glorious! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying. Hello?
Τι είναι αυτό μπροστά?
We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me! Into a wall! Trust me!
Οκ, πήραμε καινούργια ability, το τελευταίο.
Oh yeah, I like this one.
Τι κάνει αυτό?
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Release to fire. Ooh, me likey.
And that one.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power.
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Yeah.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
Τι πάνε από εδώ αυτοί?
Hey, we're all flammable. How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Of course not.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hotguns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. More like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope. No.
Yeah.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Okay.
One more time, Groot.
I am Groot.
Right about there.
Ωραία.
Where'd they go?
What the
Flark.
Wendigo.
Might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord!
Φωνάζει.
See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Καταλάβαμε.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Prefer, look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
Okay.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
As long as we ain't what feeds them.
Breathing room, Groot! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet.
Whoa! Forms the blood!
Still don't know how you do this shirtless. Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hides shall make an excellent coat!
Crush them, Drax! Where'd it go home? Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Now is our opportunity! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal. They're fast for something so big.
You can't borrow my jet boots!
A good fight warms the blood!
Or you can try a sweater!
To the bone!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
I have earned my name today!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice
Ella.
couple?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Like a hot knife.
You owe me one, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Find another snack.
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal!
Buy some time, Groot!
A good fight warms the blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs.
Gamora, put him down!
This won't hurt.
Up you get, big guy! Drax, don't block!
This one is primed for punishment!
Let's make him feel it! Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
What do you think, Quill? They still just tried to communicate!
Pokemon.
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate.
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Can we kill any faster? It's flush cold!
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Careful!
Breathing room, Groot!
Okay.
This is a bad tactical
Attacking Marjorie.
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds!
Get the point?
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone!
Και Wendigo. Εντάξει ρε είμαστε ρε. Μην τρελαίνεστε ρε λέμε.
My foot still hurts from that slide!
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once spacefaring!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
He's open! Go to town on him, big guy!
You don't stand a chance!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
This is my kind of game!
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry! Send it their way, Drax!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was looking
Opa.
rocks at us.
Let us return the favor!
Hey,
Μεγάλο
Quill,
Wendigo.
wanna see some fireworks?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Rocket! Safety's off! Drax! Shut him down!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone!
You can admire him later. Walk up.
I got you, Drax! You got this one! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now. Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Έλα.
I hope we squash some of these Clarkers when we crash.
Direct combat is far more honorable!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let them come. I got bombs for all.
Lob it at him, big guy! Thank me later!
This has got my name on it!
Make your peace!
I'll enjoy this!
prohibited area! I think you mean the quarantine zone! Can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Wendigo!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Oof.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What do you see, Peter?
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
We better not get stranded out here.
We can always burn Groot.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em, they're dead.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth. Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's
Barbecue.
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. Still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Τώρα θα μου πεις γιατί συνεχίζω και μαζεύω τέτοια. Εντάξει.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree to.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Okay.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plant it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind? Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed!
Nope. Λάθος δρόμο διάλεξες.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom
Ένα
obliterated
sprint, ρε
that camp like
παιδιά,
it was
ένα
nothing.
sprint σε αυτό το
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind? Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our death communes!
Μεγάλη τσουλήθρα.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Όπα, outfit.
Yeah. I love it.
Για ποιον? Για τον Drax. Μάλιστα.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be all right. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknar. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
Πού είναι αυτός ο δράκος, τέλος πάντων?
I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Nap time.
It's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture.
Μανία, δεν πρέπει να το σκοτώσουμε, ρε Drax.
That is technically impossible.
Okay. Μεγάλο κτίριο. Αν το λες κτίριο. Μεγάλη σκελετή γύρω-γύρω.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Όπα. Νότος. Οκ. Γεια σου Λυκούλη. Είναι μεγάλο.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through the line first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Trovo.
We should have just carpet bombed them with the Milano!
We're not killing him, remember?
Oh, μας έψησε.
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare!
Now it's our turn to strike!
You said he had purple shorts!
What? That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
He's one of a kind! I'll give him that!
Όχι σαν ρε ο άμπαλος.
I don't think he's gonna come.
Remember, we don't kill him!
How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Ωραία φίλε, πολύ ώρα να γεμίσει το πλάσμα κάνω.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Get ready!
Look at him struggle!
Δεν θα το βγάλω, δεν θα το βγάλω, δεν θα το βγάλω. Τι να κάτσω, το χάκι μου για να το πετύχω. Τώρα τι θέλει.
Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscle! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the boom's face! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Όπα. Έλα όλοι, όλοι.
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Blitz him, Rocket!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Foom would never shame himself with surrender.
Oh.
Watch out for his!
Να μας το βολάω τώρα.
Beast grows frantic. Our victory is at hand. His rage rains down.
Και από εδώ, και από εκεί, και πάνω από εδώ.
Just don't get your branches burned!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
Ναι, θα σε ανλύσει ρε. Δράκη, πώς να σε ανλύσει.
Been too long
σειρά. Τι περιμένω τώρα, περιμένω κάτι.
Feel free to give up, boom! Trovo would never shame himself and surrender.
Α, κάνω τα μάτια. Μόνο στη μούρη όμως.
So much for going quietly.
Όπα, πέφτουνε.
While I assist the tree.
Come on, Trovo! You'll like XboxHellas!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat. I can't believe we're fighting a dragon. Slow him down! Chop, Gamora! I'll just dance and swear with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Slice and dice! Bring on it! Death! Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in! Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Brace yourselves! The beast commands here! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you! He's taking a swing!
Όπα!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
That son just got stabbed! Eyes on the sky!
What is next, Peter Quill? Ah, the beast turns tail!
What's next, Peter?
Incoming fire! Literally!
This don't get your branches burned!
Ah! Glorious rain of fire! Take care not to burn!
Look at those claws!
Get back out there! Ha! His own might will be his undoing! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender! You would do well to use her full title in her presence. The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy! It's heating up! Come on, Trovo! You'll like XboxHellas!
He'd have gone down with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail. We are ready.
Πού έχει ρε!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Όμως δεν έβγαλα!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Boom has fallen.
Καρχαρίνι όπως έλεγε. η τέτοια λύση.
Hold on! No, wait, no! No, Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak.
I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah!
Get it.
This is new. Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Στριμάρω ήδη 4 ώρες και ακόμα να τελειώσει.
The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Πάμε προς το τέλος γι' αυτό το διάλογο.
Hey, Quill. let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Κάτι θα κάνει αυτός με το κασιτοφωνάκι.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity.
I am Groot.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Mantis, I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Gamora Zenhuberi, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
In retrospect, our team was eclectic on that first mission.
That's an understatement. Rocket seemed like the only one who knew what he was doing, and he did it in the most chaotic way possible.
What did he do with the detonation charges he found in the ventilation system?
If he hasn't used them yet, they'll probably be in a secret stash.
So the rodent does have a stash after all.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
Ah, a tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost. Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Star Guy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt. You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kinda cool.
Sir Groot, I gotta say, I don't know what you told the Katati Guardians at the cave entrance, but they were very cooperative when I came back with the villagers.
I am Groot.
Wow! Okay.
Woo! Harsh words. Now I understand the fear in their branches. Spook them good.
I remember my first mission with this team. It was a disaster.
Weren't all of them disasters? It's become part of our brand.
True. They do not always go as planned. It may be unprofitable, but I cannot deny it is entertaining.
And hopefully, great galaxy-saving practice.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? She have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
Really?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe. Sir Groot praised your skills at length in captivity.
I am Groot.
You don't got to apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if she pays for it.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
While focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
Exactly. Weight distribution is...
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Κάτι ετοιμάζει αυτός. Κάτι ετοιμάζει αυτός. Ο Rocket με το player, με το κασετόφωνο μου.
I don't know what it is, but this you really likes closing fridges.
The door keeps opening, so we close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Huh. More you know.
Εδώ είναι που βρήκαμε αυτό, να μιλήσουμε και με τον Drax.
Now that's a knife. Drax, hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu IV.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu IV is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu IV. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you... And yet you have given me a new purpose after all. But here...
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. Before. In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands. He challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, grace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu IV.
Well, that's...
How is it
Because he...
Just buys the king to George.
Πολύ μπλα μπλα. Έλα, φτάνει. Πολύ μπλα μπλα.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you I'm getting Nikki out of there, no matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Ωραία. Τελειώσαμε με το μπλα μπλα.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the
Πάμε προς το
Galaxy.
τέλος. Έχουμε κάνα ability να βάλουμε τίποτα, όχι. Τα έχουν όλοι όλα. Ωραία.
I'm gonna barf.
Chapter 14.
Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here!
Τι έκανε ρε παιδί. Τηλεκατευθυνόμενο Walkman.
Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised. We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure the sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they can hear us. Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in. There's still a lot of pings between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky. It's taking fire. If you get us killed, Quill, I'm gonna kill you.
Ναι, bye bye love, bye bye happiness. Πολύ αντέξαμε.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in. There's still a lot of pings between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We must make the most of this diversion!
And hope we find Warlock fast when we're inside!
Got a piece of that guy! Taking fire!
Try not to get shot, Will.
Flying, this sucks! Crap, that's a lot of turrets!
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's going gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
This will be our glorious final assault on the turret!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
I scrambled more than explained with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill!
Stop that weirdos deserve it! Yeah, Groot! Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here! You heard them! Let's hit them until they pop and grunt!
These space cranes are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality!
Keep some breathing room, Groot!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay! Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead!
Get out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Damn! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
Gamora! Cut that!
Having fun preying on the weak?
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
We had such a warm reception last time!
This one just eats ammo!
Pulverize! Welcome, death!
Gamora! Run him through!
So many crackpots to blast!
You fill him, I play him!
Warhead's ramping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
If we get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one!
Smash him up, Drax!
Whoa! What's the language?
Groot, you're up! Bombs away, Rocket!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Πάει το πρώτο.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faiths got beaming into this place.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.
A wealth of luxurious oils and sweetly perfumed lotions. Where's perfect skin?
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside! These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scud. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Stick it to him, brute! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet! We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that. Destroy!
He's woozy! Time to hit him!
Now's our chance! Do your thing, Gamora!
Feel this? I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult! They've gotta have janitors! Think we accepted the promise in one of the other timelines?
Yeah, and those loser Guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys!
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Throw that, Drax! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot. These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Having fun preying on the weak?
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that. Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside.
Groot's probably crushed half the Armada by now.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone. Neither can we.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now. Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels.
Όπα, όπα, γρήγορα!
Good thinking!
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too! We ain't going out like this!
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me!
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good!
Α, η δική μας.
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Man, I'd love to confiscate this shit.
Come, test your metal.
Think we could have started out here?
Maybe. Easy picking for the scout ships, though. Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
How much time do we have?
We have the time we have!
Rush them, Jax! How are we holding up?
We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Bust it open and Nova can chop them
Quill's
up!
killing loopy
Cut
cops
to the
now.
chase.
Music to mine. What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Swearing! Big one has mine!
I'm with you, bud. Let's squash this guy.
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike! It is best to avoid the levitating paws, Peter Quill!
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration. Aye, traitorous Centurion! No mercy!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
Gladly!
Good luck with those mines now!
Send it their way, Drax!
The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gotta be getting close! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
Rocket, can you pop Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! Rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, Fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
If they do, just make yourself heavier!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Whoa! Monster down! Holy stuck!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble...
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Whatever you do, don't fall.
Έπρεπε να φτάσω στο τέλος για να καταλάβω ότι κάθε μπίμπλα έχει την αδυναμία του.
The promise is expanding across the galaxy.
Και τόση ώρα καθόμουν και παιδευόμουν να τους πάω τους μπίμπλες.
They keep throwing troops at us.
And we keep shooting them.
We have likely half the galaxy's population.
Church got us first. Nothing we can do about it.
They're out of here!
What?
Παρόλα
He
αυτά,
wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh! All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Επιτέλους ο Γκρούτ φτιάχνει μόνος του γέφυρες. Περίπου το πουλήσει.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Make them hurt, Gamora! Wreck them, Drax! Ranger had to know we chased him here, right?
With all the phase beams pointing away, he must be ready for anything.
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them.
Probably should have asked if anybody was down here before sliding in.
I like them better unprepared.
Tie them down, Groot!
We can never let something like this happen again.
Nope, we're gonna live up to our name. No fair! He's boosting everyone on us!
Let's sever his ties that take down the flyer. He's healing the rest.
Well, that's not fair!
What's next, Peter?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Careful! He's powering up his crew!
Sever his connection!
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Can we go back outside now?
She's got her limits! Push it!
Oh, you rocket!
Back in business!
Wowberry needed help!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Oh, you Ranger had to know we'd chase him here, right?
I don't think he gives a shot. Guy has an ego bigger than this whole ship.
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Time to shred him!
Any last words?
Who wants to handle? Drax, destroy!
With pleasure!
Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
No thanks! I'm already gonna need therapy after what we saw in there!
Watch your back!
Stunting church medic is really complicating things.
Καλώς.
Stop him short, Groot! Put him up, Gamora!
About time! Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. Not see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true. Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators! No! They're Terminators! Round them up, brute!
Was hoping the monsters would smash the ship away from that thing!
They're just doing what monsters do! They ain't about precision!
They're denting this thing! Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah, well, I like watching them burn.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have...
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Εντάξει, έβγαλα και γαμώ τα screenshot, έτσι. Έβγαλα και γαμώ τα screenshot. τώρα.
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Gotta get through this. All yours, Gamora.
I got this.
Back into a hole. Great!
You like holes.
Not these ones.
Giant robot.
Πόσοι κάρε, πόσοι
Sure, it is
ακόμα.
totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right?
Keep them busy, crew! Rocket! Nuke them! Seems like Groom has forgiven us already.
Don't ever let your guard down around that thing.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Peter, we need to focus. Never see it coming.
I hope that monster don't target the buggy lady.
Rob, love it at him, big guy. No, Gamora!
You got it!
Doc! Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Throw that, Drax! I couldn't hear with all that space Drax! Toss it!
I am trying to destroy!
Assassin!
His belief could not save him from death!
Lights out!
Don't warn him! Beat him!
Past time someone got stabbed.
Things pretty tough for an open game.
I will not be trapped in here!
Uh-oh. Drax is going murdering. It's a killing thing.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Die with honor!
Gamora's commandment #1! Thou shalt stab! Rifle now, Rocket!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device! When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
Is now really the time?
Rocket! Fireworks! You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that...
Incoming! Clark and Hala!
Yes! Well played, Lady Hellbender!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we'll see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever evil paradises you believe in.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost there.
Ολόκληρος στρατός. Ωραία, ωραία. Και περάσαμε όμορφα, όμορφα, όμορφα. Τι ήταν αυτό?
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Cosmo.
Спасибо, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say привет, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere can fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Άρα παίζουν ρόλο οι αποφάσεις σας. Αυτό που λέγαμε στην αρχή.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait. What's that?
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Exhilarating!
Έπεθα. Λάθος jump.
Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Exhilarating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Oh, I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
We're here for Adam Warlock.
Huddle ready.
Guys, huddle up!
Πάμε.
What a bunch of losers. Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
I hear you. And no matter what happens, we do not retreat.
No one mentioned anything about retreating, Peter Quill.
Precisely. We're the Guardians. We live to fight. Being on that field, chasing prey, fighting to live another day, isn't that what we do best? Who's with me?
We are! Here we go! I do not know why!
Wrap them up, Buck! Danger close, Rocket! Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Cowards! Face us like warriors!
How would we even know if the fulfillment has begun?
I ain't seen nothing but crazy Clarknards charging in to die.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
this. It's right there in our team name. Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Kyle, are you present? She does not seem to be here, Peter Quill. Wake up! You are being deceived.
It's pointless! They won't hear you!
What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid
We're combatants,
cult.
Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put them down. Root! Snip love away, Rocket!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging. Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Reality has not changed. I would know this time. They fight with renewed vigor.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scuttin'? These tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the cult still in them.
I'd fumigate it with Zendarian nerve agent!
Make like a... Hard to believe these tunnels used to be filled with miners instead of freaks. Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
This has got my name on it!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars.
Toss him around!
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future.
Mantis would make a great guardian! Just saying!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Hit him down, Groot! Time for the big gun! Keep an eye out for ambushes!
Anybody who tries to get sneaky...
You struggle,
Dropper! I said dropper!
Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with boiling water.
Cowardly tactics! I would rather face my enemies!
Boom! Zonked out a cultist.
He's here, dying! We shall make his fall permanent!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky? Laws of requirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
Hold him down, Groot!
Hellbender can trap us in here! Kill 2 Skarnaks, 1 arrow!
2 birds with 1 stone? She wouldn't!
We're barely
Rub
scratching
it at
the
him,
big
big
thing.
guy!
Hey!
The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
I ain't seen nothing but crazy Clarknards charging in to die. Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
Does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Rex, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
Rocket, you sure Warlock is in here somewhere?
What the?
Πόση ώρα θέλει ακόμα ρε, πόση ώρα. Πάμε κοντά στις 5 ώρες.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting. Let's see those branches!
That power's Robin's bot! Brooke's right! That one's gonna hit hard now! I know there are a lot of them. Let's focus on the ones actively trying to explore. How long have they been building robots?
I wonder if there are other rooms full of these things!
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here? He had better be close. We must walk to the fulfillment. We should find the Warlock. If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier, we must focus our attention there.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag!
This should just be like a vortex, right?
Try to pull them plugs.
Yeah, just gotta get access to him first. That did it!
Now just put our feet on the other one and we're in!
This ship is filled with horror.
Come on! Everybody get in here!
There, the Warlock.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there. Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! We can save her!
Πάμε στο τελευταίο chapter.
Can you hear me? She needs your... We're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Πάλι αυτό.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery plant.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare.
Dad, the projector?
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the tour.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
Okay.
She's a war orphan.
What a twist.
On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick, I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you.
I know how you must feel. Very hurt and angry.
No, you don't!
Right, like, not exactly how you feel. I just meant that...
I don't care what you meant. I don't want anything to do with you.
Right. Okay.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
No. Probably not.
It could be her.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Hear what?
The knocking. There's clearly someone at the door.
Or something.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
Ξανά.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! Okay, it's fine. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! She has to come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo.
You ruined it. All I want.
Whatever walks through...
You don't know that.
There's a lot I did not get her. Might just... The promise...
This isn't about you.
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... time. Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she's around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay.
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
Έλα, σπάσαμε το promise, έλα ρε.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
Περσάγια.
Toast. Focus on Raker's fan club. Roof! Hawkeye time! Does this mean Magus is free?
Don't look fully escape to me! Don't get hit by the enhanced one!
Somebody swat that fly! Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Τζάμπα πήγε αυτό, τζάμπα πήγε το ability, τζάμπα!
That's not fair! Throw that, Drax! A flying one hands us out! Put a target on him!
Ο παγός κάνει στη... Έλα, έλα!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Yeah, as soon as that guy's dead, well! What's next, Peter?
Watch it, Drax!
Friend Unified, please!
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
Put a target on him! We should switch to the hard stuff!
Well! Carve him a new one!
You wrap her up good! I'll be fine!
All of us.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
These freaks hit harder when I'm reducing them!
Not feast! Good! Stop them! Let's do this! What is next, Peter Quill? Get everyone on their feet! Incoming attack! Do not attack! That one will retaliate tenfold!
Φύγε, 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 φύγε! Φύγε!
So, siphoning!
Go around healing his
Πού λέτε ρε!
String them up, Groot! That one is under a fire!
That makes him a target in my books!
It lied. It lied.
What the? Coach is juicing his team members! You must eliminate their medicinal! The sorcerer protects the rest!
All the more reason to get watch out! That one's been enhanced!
Well, my limits are being tested!
Order out!
Right with you, big guy!
Friend Unified, please.
Unnatural strength rages in that one! Put him down! Sick of cracks! So, siphoning must cease!
This blackguard's sucking up
Μπράβο ρε Καμόρα.
He's boosting everyone. The pony guys are like robots, right? They are powered by corruption.
Πάει κι αυτός. Πάμε στον χρυσό φάτσο.
Good speech. Blast him! Unleash me onto these
This has got my name on it!
Smoke the rocket! We pull this off and we'll be famous!
Maybe we shouldn't overdo the press tour!
Send it their way, Drax! I will not falter! Thanks, bud! Vegas lied to you, Ranger! Lied to everyone!
Grand Unicorn's too full of faith to listen!
Crucify him, Groot!
I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
If you choose to be blind, so be it.
Use all of us! Mantis can handle herself! She'll have to!
The girl displayed tremendous strength! Must have taken a lot out of her! Fast! My face protects me! Prepare yourself! Bust out the smart bomb! God, it's worried there!
Τι μαύρησε.
Let loose, Rocket! Tie him down!
Oh, that face is not doing this kid any favors!
Contain! Corruption!
Θέλει εμπειρία αυτό.
So powerful! All of us!
Έλα.
Just keep holding on, Warlock! We'll take care of Breaker!
So, siphoning!
How is he still standing?
Έλα ακόμα ζήτω. Ψόφα βρε συνταξιούχε του ΟΓΑ, ψόφα! Σαν να θέλεις να πάρεις το λεωφορείο είσαι, έλα!
Just hold on, Nikki! Keep him away from you!
My fate! It's all you, Gamora! Not beast! Not fiend!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy! He doesn't have any friends in this whole please!
Hurt! Breaker would be wounded!
Guys! A hand!
Well, he's got limits! My
Απέθαντο έχει απλά. Έχει βάλει μπου στα αυτιά.
Off the battlefield, Peter Quill. Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Oh, yeah!
My faith! Shake me!
Buy some time, Groot! Lay on the hurt! Mitchell!
Come on, please!
Love it out of big guy!
You! Well! My faith protects me!
Slash him, Gamora! We're trying to save you from yourself!
Πώς ξαναγεμίζει ρε φίλε?
Submit! Siphoning must cease! Feel my wrath!
Don't make them kill you.
You cannot pierce my faith. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Hey, Quill!
Let my faith rain down upon you! Cherish! My faith protects me!
Έλα. Άιντε επιτέλους, άιντε. Πάρ' τη σύνταξή σου.
No! 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 Please.
Άιντε.
Not when we're so
μισή
close.
ώρα. Για προσκύνημα πάει. Τι μίξ είναι αυτός, σαν Lego Technics είναι, τον έχουν φτιάξει.
Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
να τον πάρουμε να καθαρίσει το σπίτι έτσι και δεν πάει τώρα. Όπα. Γιατί άλλαξες εσύ?
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Προχωράμε.
Well fought, Destroyer, and your delicate friend.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
Ωραία. Τώρα τέσσερα τα με έναν όποιους έχουμε συναντήσει μέχρι στιγμής. Nova Corps.
Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... By Halla, that's Gamora!
Celebrity guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
Χωρίς το λάμα δεν πάμε πουθενά.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other guardians of the galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
Τίτλοι τέλους.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob
Αλλά
a
είναι
bank.
Marvel. Και Marvel και τίτλοι τέλους δεν σημαίνει
Not robbing a
τελείως.
bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Άρα
Relax,
αφήνουμε
Drax,
τους
it's a
τίτλους τέλους να
suggestion.
παίξουν.
A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
Έκοψε τους τίτλους τέλους.
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis.
Συνεχίζουν οι τίτλοι
What are
τέλους.
you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know...
Έχουμε κλείσει 6 ώρες stream.
Either way, it is
Και
no
λίγο πάω
place
το
for a
χρόνο του Σάμ
child.
στο Elden.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit?
Αλλά πέθανα περισσότερες φορές από ό,τι πέθανε ο Σάμ στο
We do
Elden.
not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
Probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me.
Complete chapter.
I feel simply...
Oh. Μεταμορφώθηκε ρε.
Fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Οκ, έγινε λίγο τεράστιος.
Magus.
Oh, yeah. This is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can't overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Πήγαν και τους πλανήτες σαν μπάλες.
Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the 6! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new idea.
By doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god,
it is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Χειροκροτήσω.
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
Α, το πιστεύει κιόλας.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me? Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to me! Now!
You heard, Bug Lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can she?
There! See? Told you I got this!
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can, now!
So far so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Bye-bye! Time to die!
I am so... Oh, good! More bugs!
Their miserable lives! Brief! Vile creatures! Your increased numbers mean nothing! I'm ready!
Celebrating early!
That was you celebrating? That's the saddest thing I ever heard!
So I'm thinking the whole slow clap kind of worked back there, right?
Yes, Peter Quill, but now is not the time for more applause!
Hey, Magus! You think any of this is impressive? You think we're scared of you?
We have unspeakably neat things we wish to yell at you!
Killed another... brain worm! What the scut?
Load up, Rocky!
Heads up! More of those little freaks!
And me without my bug spray!
Hey, Quill! Root says the bugs call their friend!
Time's up!
I am confounded by our location! Are we not just on the Milano?
It's like the Milano disintegrated! How the flark am I supposed to fix disintegration?
Such dim-wit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, vad, splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save her
τον πλανήτη.
I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Tick-tock! Enough talk! You begin to bore me.
Giant insects incoming!
Branch out! Hey! All this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bat!
Tom was so right. You needed to grow up.
Probably business sense about it, but not really sure that's the right play here.
Να κάνει λίγο το κλουτσ. Είναι από πάνω.
Deadliest woman incoming!
This will hurt, but if we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us. I can feel it. And I guess that means we better keep it up.
Now's your chance, Gamora! Hey! All this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bat!
No use living in the past, Will. It is what it is. Terminator's a creepy crawly.
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive way with words.
Yeah, for real, Quill. Keep this up.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians.
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you.
Business cards, λέει ο άλλος.
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst.
Your mockery mocks my very...
Mocking.
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill!
Look. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
Defeat the Magus. Τώρα πρέπει να τελείωσε. Complete chapter 16.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all
Τα
did.
καταφέραμε.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well...
Ότι κρίνεται το μέλλον του σύμπαντος από το λάμα να ξεπερνάει.
Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
Και ναι, τελείωσε. Πολύ ωραίο παιχνίδι. Αν έδινε και δυνατότητα να χειρίζεσαι όλους τους Legends θα ήταν ακόμα καλύτερο. βιντεάκι ακόμα.
Really, I can sleep on the couch.
Όχι που δεν θα
The
είχε.
couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You could play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with
Getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, it'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you... I guess, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah, a little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, They have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man. What's happening?
We appear to have lost
Optical achievement.
Sounds like a Nova Core disabler.
Complete Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy.
You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, fuck!
I am Groot.
Λέει την ιστορία για όλους τώρα τι έγινε. Ωραία, και κάπου εδώ κλείνουμε. Επιτέλους. Το τελειώσαμε γι' αυτό. Πάμε για άλλα. Ξεκλειδώνει New Game Plus, το οποίο δεν ξέρω τι δίνει. Δεν πρόκειται να το ξαναπαίξω. Φτάνει. Lemenda Boys and Girls.